Lightning fast. Lightning McZots is here again. Hi, Linux Witch. How are you? Welcome in. Super fast. I know. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, Ritastic!
30 heckin' months.
Ritastic, thank you for 30 months. I'll give you your rubber chicken squawk when we're out of ads and pre-rolls or whatever. Pre-rolls and starting soon screen. Summoning the will to caffeinate and breakfast. I understand. I had every intention of waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning so that I could get a bunch of stuff done this morning, maybe before starting stream and waking everybody up, and it did not happen. Spoiler alert, I snoozed my alarm 17 times in a row or whatever. Are you going to Bricks Cascade? Gosh, I wish I could go. It's just not. It's not a good time of the year for me to be doing anything extra. I know there's going to be a lot of people there from Twitch. I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out, but it just since I don't drive, that complicates everything, you know? You deep cleaned the vestibule. Excellent. Is this a euphemism? PG-13-9. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. You are a lightning McZots. Ka-chow! Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. I'm in a very weird mood. Fair warning. Thank you so much for 30 months of Tier 1, Ritastic. I appreciate the heck out of you. Gotta make sure my Giga Mega Ultra sign is on, so you guys don't yell at me. A weird mood today. Isn't this your mood every day? Yes, indeed. You are a robotic hamster wearing a wizard's hat, and you hope everyone is processing well. I mean, caffeine intake is a thing that I need to do, but yes, otherwise, and also still trying to figure out why Mix It Up won't connect to Tiltify campaigns. And apparently I was not, I had not yet generated the appropriate diagnostic log. So I still cannot, cannot log in.
What do you like about corn?
To I could log into StreamStars 1UP, but that would give us alerts for every single team donation, which would only generate for specific amounts. But I mean, I could try it. And then I guess it would generate, it would happen if you did it here, but it would also happen if you did it elsewhere, or if anyone did it elsewhere. But they are for like very specific amounts. It'd be kind of funny, actually. I mean, I'm not asking anybody to do anything, but I did just go ahead and assign it to StreamStars 1UP team. And I'd be thrilled if you donated to any of our teammates, but it should technically happen if you donate here while I have it connected to StreamStars 1UP 2024, since I'm on the team. Wait, what's the hold on. Events. Donations. Oh, good. Are my cameras going to be like all jacked up now? There we go. All right. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning or happy time zone. Where is my music? I don't even know. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Please do try it at home. It's fine. Everybody should try it if they want to. I have so many windows and tabs open. This is not okay. Nope, don't need that anymore. It was a very fun and very hype evening in Amish's channel last night. Amish got a matching dono from Captain Fluffy Bubbles, which is so cool. And huge shout out to Captain Fluffy Bubbles for being radical. Really? Oh my God. Is it because the Mix It Up overlay isn't refreshed? For God's sake.
For Bob. For the kids.
I forgot to refresh the overlay. Well, there you go. 666 for the kids, and I'll give you guys the alert anyways, because I don't know what's going on, y'all.
At least by the time you finish this painting, you're going to be an expert brush washer.
It's supposed to happen when you donate exactly 666.
And just beat the devil out of it.
Mochi Gate is 669. It's on is 995.
And just beat the devil out of it. And just beat the devil out of it.
Bark Rolled is 1337.
I just like to beat the brush.
Mario Sacks
shake
is
it off.
$31 even. Survivor is $42 even. Wafrica is $69 even. Peaches is $100. Hello everybody. I'm sorry. I'm missing things in chat. Let me scroll up. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Yesterday your roommate was doing some photo editing and said he had to darken a panty line. You told him that was TMI and wow. Okay. Where is the tab that has Epidemic Sound in it, chat? Can you guys help me find it, please? Thanks. I really appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everybody's having a great day. And again, you know, thanks for your patience when I'm trying to figure things out with technical difficulties. I know it's not my fault or anything like that, but you know. Oh, Tashwin, really? Hi, Reese Cup. Hi, Miss Jean. Hello, Sammy Grandma. And I've said hi to Mrs. Zatz and Robot Wizard and Linux Witch. And hello, Mason. Welcome in, friend. Again, Redtastic, here's your 30 rubber chicken squawks. Guys, this is going to make some noise. 30 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for being part of our community and for choosing to be a paid recurring tier 1 subscriber. It really makes a difference for me in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously it supports my content, but on top of that, right now we are attempting to hit the 60-40 split, and I think we're on our way. I haven't been very focused on that because we are fundraising for Starlight. Today is Pi Day. Happy Pi Day, everyone. I would do something specific for Pi Day, but I have a lot of charity redeems and other things to catch up on. So happy Pi Day. We probably have some friends that might be doing some stuff specifically for Pi Day. Reese Cup is here. Hello, Reese Cup. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. $7, $28, $29, $30. Thank you so much, Redtastic. Thank you for your support of the channel. 30 months is a lot. That's almost a year. It's actually exactly 2.5 years. So thank you. Which means you get a new badge. You got a new badge. You got a 2.5 year badge with that resub. So thank you very, 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 very much. I really, really appreciate it. And you're awesome. And again, anybody who chooses to subscribe themselves to the channel, you are helping us to achieve the 60-40 split. And I can't thank you enough for that. I'm not sure where we're at with it, but I can check right now. 75 out of 100 for 60-40, which is amazing. Your tier 1 subscription adds 1 point to that. Your tier 2 adds 2. People wild and crazy enough to sub at tier 3 adds 6 points to our total. I know that the gold bar says 350, but if you didn't understand this already, they're changing the program as of May. So February, March, and April are qualifying months for the new system they're going to have, where they're going to call it the Plus program. Affiliates and partners are both eligible to receive additional income from subs. And basically, there are 2 separate tiers to the Plus program starting May 1st. So your February, March, and April points will count. And 100 points worth of paid recurring subscriptions. So gifted and primes don't count, but nonetheless, 100 points equals 60-40 split, and 300 points, they're lowering the amount of points you need for 70-30. And yes, affiliates can qualify for the 70-30 or the 60-40, which is really awesome. And so if there's someone out there who you really enjoy supporting, who is an affiliate or a partner, your subscriptions from February, March, and April will all count toward them qualifying for this program. If they didn't make it in February, but they made it in March, if you stay subscribed to them for March, April, and May, then they'll qualify for it in June. You have to do it 3 months in a row, at least 100 points. I'm not shooting for the 300 points right now. All we're shooting for is, I went ahead and I increased the goal to the 959595. I have a $10,000 incentive that I won't reveal unless we hit the 959595. I went ahead and increased it because you guys know about the fact that if we hit 959595, I will eat 13 Carolina Reaper beans all at once. Unless you weren't here yesterday, you might not have known that, but now you do. And 10,000 will be the last. If we were to hit 959595, 10,000 would be the last incentive I would set, period. Which is a lot. And it would be, we've already exceeded our, we've already broken our record for a charity campaign. So, and the offer would stand for anyone doing a matching donation of $500 or more. I would offer that they can skip the channel points line and have a command that I would program in for them in GiftBot or mix it up, whichever way. A special custom shout out slash GiftBot command, and they could have it linked to their Twitch channel if they want, or they could have it just have some kind of text or no text at all. So if they're not a streamer, they would still get the command. It's not because of promotion necessarily, but of course, if they do stream, we would put a link to their Twitch. More or less, it would be about giving them a fun way to trigger something in chat, a custom command. Obviously, we need to keep this PG-13, so you would need to keep it appropriate for our channel's like maturity rating. But I already went ahead and offered that to Nadi and Bex, since both of them have done matching donation incentives to help encourage chat to donate. Yeah, it has to be DMCA free, like meaning you can't ask me to play like a bunch of like a copyrighted song in it. So thank you to those of you who have donated, period, no matter what. Thank you for being here. Thank you for those amazingly generous donations so far, no matter where we land today and tomorrow. I will not do any of these redeems unless it happens between now and tomorrow at like 2 p.m.-ish, 3 p.m. Tomorrow is our last official day of fun. You'd take a strike for Miro. So the campaign will still be open and accepting donations through the end of the month. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. I have no drop frames or anything like that. Anyone having issues viewing the stream? Okay, I refreshed and it looks like there's a video feed again. We're back? Okay, thank you. Hi, Eclipse Raccoon, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, so our campaign is accepting donations through the end of the month. We're at $7,806.16. It does look like it's a little bit behind. Twitch being Twitch, yeah. Hi, Cranston, welcome in. Again, I don't have any expectations beyond what we've already done. Thank you, Chris. Actually, I think it's just 1,000. Are you off by... I'm confused. Hold on. 9595.95 minus 780616. 7806.16. $1,789.79. Yeah. $1,789.79 worth of donations before I have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper beans all at once. I suppose I should probably tweet that.
Just do it!
I should never challenge chat, but here we are again. Hold on, screenshotting. And yes, we'll still do the Toad cosplay. I mean, I thought you guys would be excited about that. I thought wrong. No. Hey, but let's be careful though, okay? Mason, I know, Mason, I know that you are probably just kind of joking, and we do kind of tease a little bit about how Booker loves to make things like that happen. But I will say this, okay? Because I think it's really important to go ahead and to talk about this really quickly, because we kind of talked about it a little bit. I know you're joking, but let's be cautious, because like something came up yesterday, and I think it's really important to go ahead and address it again today in case anybody wasn't here when we were talking about it. I want to make sure that we are very clear on two things. Number one, we really need to be cautious about seeming like we're pushing anyone who has previously been super generous to charity or a channel, for that matter, that there's some expectation or pressure for them to do it again. Okay? And I know you don't mean it like that necessarily, Mason. And Booker does have a penchant. Booker likes making things happen. But Booker already made a lot happen for the kids this particular campaign, in fact. Booker practically funded a handheld all on his own already this campaign. If he has the funds and the willingness to contribute again, I will be insanely grateful. Or anyone else that has contributed any amount. If they do it again, insanely grateful. They don't do it again, insanely grateful. Also, please do not overstep in terms of leaderboards, totals raised. I know. I understand, Mason. I understand. It's just that it reminded me that we needed to talk about this. So it's all good, Mason. I know you didn't mean it like that, but the problem is some people do. And so I think that erring on the side of caution with this stuff, or even if they don't mean it that way, it might end up making somebody who has put their heart and soul into fundraising for this organization or any other organization. I know. Thank you for acknowledging. You know, it's we appreciate you. I know you, and so I know that you would not intend that. But again, very, very important to reiterate, everyone in this community is helping by being here. Everyone who's donated has helped. Everyone on our team who is fundraising for Starlight, whether they've raised $5 or $5,000 or $20,000 or any amount, anyone who has fundraised for Starlight is part of Team Starlight. And the number of the event total is the number one thing we should always try to keep in mind and celebrate. $86,714.17. Okay, we're going to keep it positive, Mason. You're good. You're awesome for hanging out here. I really appreciate you. Okay, but it's better that I mention it and that I reinforce the good behavior, but also discuss the things that are not acceptable if it has come up, okay? It's incredible what we've done for Starlight, this event. I don't know what last year's total was. Our team has raised, and I'll refresh it just in case. Our team has raised $53,922.67. That is so incredible. It's really an accomplishment. And every single person who has fundraised on our team is part of that number. It's very generous and really kind and really sweet of Nintendo, for example, to sponsor some giveaways for people who fundraise. Many of us, I would say the majority of us, particularly if the item is something like a nicer item, as in like a console, or I've given away so many things, keyboards, headsets. I'm like, if I don't need the item, a lot of times I've had, this headset from St. Jude, headset from St. Jude Play Live, like it doesn't have the year on it, but I think it's 2020 or 2019 or 2020, works great still. I have no need of a new headset. If it broke and I earned a headset as a reward through, like, nobody should feel bad about keeping the stuff, particularly if they need the item, or if the item would be a really nice upgrade for them. You know, if they don't have a gaming keyboard and they win a gaming keyboard and they're like, wow, that's a really nice keyboard that I would totally be thrilled to get as a gift from like a family member or from my community, they should not feel badly about it. But we shouldn't be doing it for that stuff. And we shouldn't be ever pressuring anyone or pushing anyone or making people feel like they're being pitted against each other, particularly teammates, but not anyone. So we can celebrate people's achievements and we can hype people up. And like, I've had a relationship with a couple of our teammates in the past where I've kind of jokingly kind of poked them about like, hey, we exceeded your total. What's up? But maybe I'll refrain from doing that, because the issue there is, even though I know that I have an understanding with those people, it's come to my attention now that there's others who may not understand that there is like a joke there between two individuals. It's a little different when it's the streamers kind of, you know, but like nobody should be doing it. So I'm not going to bring that up ever again. Taken out of context, exactly, Mason, taken out of context, it could appear that I think that it's okay to push people to compete against one another as opposed to with one another. Always it's been about celebrating their achievement and their community's power to increase their donation amount to whatever is the comfortable amount for their community. And it's awesome to see people exceed their last year's totals. Really, honestly, the only thing we should focus on is like, hey, definitely celebrate it if you had a previous campaign for the same charity and you've managed to increase the amount that you've raised. But even if you didn't meet last year's total, that's still, whatever that amount is, it goes to Starlight. It allows them to continue running their programs. It brings happiness. The number one thing is bringing happiness to these kids. I've told you guys my story. I've shared how it makes me feel to be able to do that for families who are going through something so difficult. As a person who had that same experience as a child and as a parent, the number one most important priority is the kids and helping them recover faster. So I will accept responsibility for possibly having contributed to that attitude, because it's important. I like to poke Amish. We have that kind of relationship. He's like the bratty little brother I never had. But Amish's community has turned out once again and has done incredible things. And he's my friend and I'm super thrilled. And I was hyped to no end last night watching his totals go up. If he overtakes anyone else on the team in terms of his total, the only number one thing that we should, or any of us, using Amish as an example because I like to poke him, because he's competitive. But we have to watch it with that stuff, particularly where charity is involved, okay? So it's my responsibility, particularly as one of the people who helps with administrative tasks in our team, as well as a Starlight ambassador, to make sure that we examine our own behavior and we think about how we're setting an example for others. So I'm applying these same principles to myself and not just to you guys. We can always do better, okay? Yeah. Yeah. We just you know, we just gotta it's always worth considering how something that you might think is innocent and totally well intentioned could be interpreted exactly the opposite way by somebody else. Okay? But yeah, here's what you do. Is you go in there and you control both of us by making him do sensual pez while I'm in the stream. If he comes in here, I swear, if he comes in here, I might have to get him back and do it, even though it's the last thing I want to do. But it's going to be a lot more expensive than $10. It's not going to be a dice roll thing. The wheel item that nobody needed, but everyone gets. Your curiosity is real high right now, pandas. Yes, revenge. Totally the last. How many pets do I have left? 6. I have 6 Pez left. You've been warned. You have been warned. Seriously, my 14-year-old just happened to walk into my bedroom. I'm like folding laundry. I've got Amish up on my phone. And then he's like, 9. And I'm like, no. He's like, why is he talking to you? I'm like, never mind. I like had to turn the volume down and put my phone face down on my bed. I'm like, oh my God, get out. He's like, what? What is it? I'm like, nothing. Anyway, we got stuff to do today. So, don't drag him to stream. He's at work. He's working. Oh God, my messy desk and my phone screen that definitely needs cleaning. Holy cow. Fluffy Bakery, welcome in. I'm sorry. I saw your message earlier about saying you changed your name. Is this Fluffy Bakery? You're gonna have to remind me what your old username was again. It was blah 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 blah. Something with baker in it. Or bakery. Was it just bakery? Bakery worker 26. That's right. I knew the number was still there too. At least a number was in there. Welcome in, Fluffy Bakery. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great time zone. And don't worry about, I'm not assuming you're worried about it. We're always happy for however much time you can spend with us. Yeah, we're actually having a little dry spell, thank goodness, because my backyard is just like a bog this time of year with all the rain and all that. Okay, so I almost actually finished an item. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, these little stars are adorable. This is a free pattern. If anybody wants it, you can find it on... Is this the command right now, or is it still the Yoshi egg? I didn't check, because why would I? Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Miro, the hero. Can we get a round of applause for our amazing moderation team? A round of applause? Did I just say a round of applause? Clearly, I have not had enough coffee yet today. And then yesterday at a drama club with my students, we kind of were missing enough kids that like we got some stuff done, but we couldn't do like any more like real rehearsing. And so I let them have like the last hour to do karaoke on the stage. I'm such a pushover. Billy, can we please do karaoke today? A fart of applause. Wow. In Pottery Dojo, it was Buttspot repeating you saying a butts of applause. Wait, I need to screenshot that. How you doing, Pottery Dojo? Pottery Dojo's been trying to I'm just call you Dojo. Dojo's been trying to help me figure out what's going on with Mix It Up. And don't you dare feel bad about it breaking, because it would have broken eventually. Also, congratulations to our winner yesterday for the giveaway from Electric Uncle Trash, which was so awesome. Hi, Kepi. Kepi Smash. What's up? Chen, hugs to you. I love you. Hi, Slothburn. Welcome in. You're good. Just had someone else's hands in your mouth. So there's that. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't apologize for not being able to be here for like every second of stream. Look, we have a great time in here. We're doing really great things for the kids, and I'm so appreciative of everybody being in here. I just want to make sure you know. It's cool if you got IRL stuff. Nomming dinner before getting your wool together. Awesome. Wait, what why are we burning bridges? Coworker, it's nice enough out that we can eat on the terrace. Office manager, please make sure the door is closed so bugs don't come in. Me, why do I feel there's more to this request? Other coworker, secretly hoping the little cricket comes back. Office manager, yes, Gustavo is always welcome here. Me, there it is. Trying to find a cricket in the office. Got it. I see it. That's funny. They can be very loud, crickets. We had one in our house one time in Colorado. It was very loud. You're excited for yours, pandas? Butts of applause. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't mean to gloss over that. Circumference of applaud. Oh, yeah, Sovereign, that was wild. And I did offer, anytime there's a match, I will do whatever the multiplier is for dice rolls. Ooh, I'm a terrible person and I'm supposed to be in a Triceratops onesie. Nerf incoming in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Slow on the draw. Hello, Melly. Happy Pi Day indeed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I try not to make a big deal out of follows because I don't want you to feel like I'm dragging you out of lurk. But we're happy you're here. If you feel like introducing yourselves, that's wonderful. We love to get to know you. RNG Wizard doesn't mind. He let you know. Nah, I'm supposed to be wearing a Triceratops onesie. I'll go get it on. Anything else I'm supposed to do right away at the beginning of stream that I'm forgetting? I need like a... I mean, you know, the mods put it in mod chat. They'll emote party. 3 emote parties. Let me give you the first emote party while I go get... Oh, wait, we need this.
Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's life on make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's 9.5. And Luke puts the art in non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
What do you do for a living? Hi, I'm Jasmine, looking for some makers and crafters to follow on some of your best friends. Oh, right on. Heck yeah, let's go. Amazing. We're so happy to have you, Jasmine. That's awesome. What do you craft as well? What kind of crafts do you like to do? We love to have a crafty friend for sure. We welcome everyone. If you don't do the same crafts or any crafts, of course we encourage people to try them. But yeah, that's so awesome. Yeah, we are so lucky to have what a vibe, yeah. We're so lucky to have so many awesome, talented people in our community. Like we have tons of really great artists and lots of fiber artists, but also traditional and digital art and people who do minis and sculpting and woodworking and pyrography and beadwork. And I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. Photography, all kinds of really cool stuff. We have friends that are dancers. Like if it's something creative or performing arts, lots of musicians, like Giraffe Killer. To have two butts. I want two butts. And I went to school for theater. It was a choir kid and did like band and orchestra and choir and theater and all the things. So if it's something art, creative, performance related, we are down. You're a scientist by day, but you also have a surface design art degree. So lots of fabric dyeing. I do some yarn dyeing. I need to do my yarn dyeing for Ms. Jinx and Mirror. And I saw Mirror in here earlier, and I love you, Mirror, and you're amazing. And thank you for being a Starlight supporter. Can we get a fancy shout out for Mirror Mask Arts, please? Jasmine, if you're not already following Mirror Mask, you should definitely follow Mirror Mask because Mirror does painting, plays harp, crochet. Awesome time. Absolutely awesome time in Mirror's stream. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. You and your best friend are getting ready to sew some ball gowns for an event in May. So looking for some creators to follow to get some crafty inspiration and motivation. I may or may not have been dressed up in a Princess Peach gown on Mario Day. Actually, it was the 8th for our Raid Train stream. And I do need to do a baking stream in the Mario-themed baking stream in the Princess Peach cosplay. Yes, absolutely. And you probably know about this already. But this is where the creative subdirectory lives, Jasmine. If you click that link that says twitch.tv/directory/creative, and maybe there's other people in here who might not know about this, that link will take you to a page that will show you streamers who are streaming in the 5 categories that are considered creative on the platform. And that would be art, makers and crafting, food and drink, beauty and body art, and software and game development. And it's pretty awesome that they have that, and I wish more people would use it. Our friend Karen Day Is My Name has actually compiled like basically a little mini, like a curated selection of people who fit under a bunch of these different categories and also fit under different tags, as in like, these are some leather workers I know, these are some fiber artists that I know, etc. So you should definitely also follow Karen because she is a very talented pyrographer and also has a beautiful singing voice. And we are going to have an exclamation point Karen at some point, and people are probably going to be confused and they're going to think it's something insulting. And I'm going to have to school them. That's Karen, our awesome, amazing, beautiful friend Karen Day Is My Name, who is just one of the most incredibly sweet, kind, dedicated friend. She mods here. She only gets to stream once a week, but she is really worth a follow. It's a blast, and she's very talented, and she is just so incredibly supportive of so many other people. You love art. It may not be the best, but just also no, it's not, Fluffy. And I'm so glad that you want to be Karen when you grow up. Me too. Very chill, but at the same time, like lots of laughs to be had and stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes when people hear chill, they go, oh, does that mean boring? And it's like, no. Yeah, she is funny. Not necessarily. Anyway, you guys need 2 more emote parties. 2 more emote parties. Let's go. Let's go 2 more times. But we're super happy you're here, Jasmine. I just wanted to make sure to welcome you properly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to spam emotes. That's okay here. That's what we're doing right now. Emote only mode. Let's go. I know you can't talk unless you're a VIP or a mod, but a picture's worth 1,000 words, right? So is an animated picture worth 1,000,000 words? Dancing in the bar, she's on fire, almost literally sometimes. Thank you for your first time chat. That's a really cute emote. Oh my god. This emote is adorable. They have a You Died animated emote. It's hilarious. Your jam emote's so stinking cute. Dude, Capo Joe, man. You guys gotta follow Capo Joe.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's
52 frames. He's wild. Dude, he's so talented.
9.5. And lupus art and non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
And that other one too. I mean, I just can't even. Love it. Love all the emotes. Thank you guys for sharing all those amazing emotes. One more time. Again. I was going to tell you shouldn't disable it. No. That person wrote the song, Fluffy. That person wrote the song.
Who's a girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? Others like the sunshine. It's 9:05.
Who's got yarn and dancing in the barn? She's on fire.
A soul that will inspire. It's 9:45.
Oh, look at this little toad emote. That's our next incentive. That's our next milestone incentive for our campaign. I have to do toad cosplay karaoke. La 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 la.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's in town. It's 9:05. Lupus art and non-command thoughts.
You were so close, Miro. Just a tiny bit early.
Make you all smile. She's 9:05.
La 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 la. Okay, that was great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys being in here. Thank you. Now we're caught up? Question mark on dice roll stuff, right? Yeah, we do have show and tell. Thank you guys for being here. Hello, Naughty. How are you? Naughty, you. Dude, Naughty is the perfect example of somebody who uses their trolling for good. I tell you what. Naughty Gnome is a good person to have around, and also you just you go, hi, Naughty. Naughty's amazing and is such a fantastic force for good. And at the same time, you're like, great, Naughty Gnome is here. I love you. I got to hang out in Naughty's stream finally for a little while, and it was so much fun. And I really appreciate you. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. And I'm excited for your command. And just to be clear, go ahead and redeem another one if you get the points for it. This is your freebie. And can you type something, please? I'm waiting. Anything. Type something. Type the word something. Go ahead. I know you want to. Shiny pink diamond. Your favorite color. Big love to you, friend. I literally think that might be my very last VIP diamond. In order to get more VIP diamonds, I think we have to have something like 100 people typing in chat at once. You want me to now, so I refuse to do it. Right. Anyway, thank you. You've quickly anchored yourself as one of our most enthusiastic, supportive, present. You know, it's not just about like anything else aside. You're here whenever you can be, and I just really, really appreciate you. Thank you. You've done a lot for our charity stuff. And that really means a lot to me. You unlock VIP badges with chat activity, yes. Basically. Hi, Unky. What's going on? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. You're a chat activity? I mean, sometimes I am. Wait, what?
I support denying 5 meta.
Excellent. Fabulous. Our total now ends in 95. Thank you so much. $7,820.95 for Starlight Children's Foundation in this stream. And, oh wait, here, we need to go here. Did you pick anything? Nope. No RNG this time. Eclipse Raccoon. Eclipse Raccoon with another $10 for Starlight. Eclipse Raccoon, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 for Starlight Children's Foundation. You're awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And you know because you're a fellow Starlight supporter, you know that Starlight appreciates it, the families appreciate it. Also, the Hot Dish, aka Devin Starlight, is going to be joining Blapple and I for Fortnite. This is going to be real chaotic, you guys. We got to try to make that happen as soon as possible, actually. We can't do it tomorrow night. Because Arya's so excited that I'm a Triceratops. Oh my gosh, please do, Kimmy. Hi, Arya. I don't even remember. Did we set a timer for this onesie? Can Twitch handle such content per minute? Have I been in it for 15 minutes yet? No timer equals infinite onesie. Eclipse Raccoon, thank you for your $10. I really appreciate it. Did Eclipse Raccoon do a dice roll? You did. All right, dice roll. Let's see what happens. Maybe I should just, you know, not move, because it would be really funny if I went and got out of this onesie. And then, like, you know what I mean? Spin the wheel of onesie. You've got to be kidding me. You're not joking. Infinite onesie. I think I need to stay in this onesie for at least 15 more minutes. Cheetah or chicken? It's real close. Cheetah. No, of course I'm going to have to change onesies, pandas. It would actually be too easy if it was Triceratops. Thank you so much. Thank you. Exclamation point FTKs to celebrate that awesome, very generous $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. $10 to the organization. $10 to the organization is 10 kids that provides 10 kids access to Starlight VR. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you also covered that and then some, Robot Wizard. Thank you, both of you, for helping push our total forward. $7,830.95 for our campaign. And 53. We are $52.54. We are $52.54 away from $54,000 for our team. Also, $136.04. $136.04 away from $87K for the event. So incredible. Thank you, everyone who's helped us get this far. It really is awesome. And there's all these amazing things that your donations can do that are in this slideshow on this scene. We've successfully funded a gaming rig and at least 2 handhelds because they are doubling handhelds for this campaign. If we make it to 8,200, that'll be a gaming rig and 4 handhelds, 4 of them. Hello, Mink. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just talking about some charity stuff. We do a lot of charity here. Okay, so we spun the wheel of onesie. I have to change into the cheetah onesie in a minute. And now we need to do show and tell. So if you've not yet posted in there, you'd want to do that quickly. And oh my gosh, how adorable is this? Kimmy, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. So cute. Here, I just need to turn the volume down a little bit. Kimmy, that's adorable. Holly with the $10 for Starlight. Holly's Enchanted Stitches coming in and throwing $10, which covers access to VR for 10 Starlight patients. Thank you so much. Virtual reality gameplay for 10 kids. You didn't even ask me to roll the dice. I really appreciate that. If you change your mind right now, I'll roll the dice for you. I will totally honor it. If you want the dice roll, I'm happy to do it because you sponsored that 10 hours of VR, that access to VR for 10 kids, no matter what. So basically every dollar you donate equals access to VR for a child. It equals time on a gaming station for a child. It equals art supplies and crafts for a child. What they do is you cannot put a price, for the parents particularly, you cannot put a price on seeing your child happy when they're going through something so tough. So thank you so much for helping me help these families. It really means a lot to me. I went through something similar as a child. So I have kind of a personal why, but I want you to do it because you feel it's the right thing to do. And we are only offering redeems and counting donations toward milestones till tomorrow at 2 p.m. Do I mind? Thank you for the follow. I don't mind one bit. Starlight's mission is to deliver happiness to hospitalized children in the U.S., and they do have a presence in other countries. In the U.S., they've been in operation since the 1980s. And they bring video games, VR, little red wagons, custom hospital gowns, arts and crafts, books, Lego. They've partnered with Nintendo for the video games. So they bring Nintendo Switch consoles, either the full Switch console inside of the gaming rig housing. Here, we'll go back to this scene really quick. So this first slide shows you all the different things that they do, right? VR, gaming through Nintendo, hospital gowns, toys, books, little red wagons, arts and crafts, back to school supplies, the handhelds and the gaming stations, again, are through Nintendo and have a lifetime warranty through Nintendo. Lifetime warranty, preloaded with 25 games. They can enjoy them with providers and visitors. And all of these items that are used in various hospital rooms with, hundreds, if not thousands of patients, definitely thousands of patients in a lot of these hospitals already so far. They are completely wipeable with hospital-grade cleaning products, so we are not inadvertently transmitting germs from one patient to the next. Since some of these kids are immunocompromised, that is extremely important. The gown's super comfy, designed with kids in mind, have a lot of fun designs. The side ties really help. One thing you don't think about with kids in the hospital is them not being able to wear their own clothing, like their own comfy PJs and stuff like that. So the gowns make it a little bit less scary to have to wear a hospital gown. All the same things apply to the handhelds, but it has its own self-charging case. So when they put it back into the case, it charges itself. Again, certified hospital grade and completely wipeable. These are amazing. Medical grade fabric for the same reason. IV attachment. There's kids that sleep in these and not in beds. It's also a fun way for them to get around the hospital. Seat belts and padded seat. And they fold up compactly because for a lot of these hospitals, space is an issue for storage. The VR is amazing. Sometimes the VR can even reduce or eliminate the need for things like sedation and anesthesia, general anesthesia. So, some of these procedures are uncomfortable, they're frightening. The VR helps the kid to focus on something else while they're receiving a procedure or a treatment, life-saving care. So I really love what they do. Any amount helps. Every single dollar counts. I had an accident at the age of 4. The reason for my username is that I'm missing half a finger. The worst part about that situation wasn't necessarily that I was going to need an amputation. That was just a random, unfortunate situation. But I contracted a bacterial infection that left untreated would probably have cost me my life. I had to be hospitalized for 2 weeks to treat the infection with IV antibiotics, and I had to be on observation to ensure that the infection cleared. It was serious business. Now, I quickly got better with the IV antibiotics. That's the great news. But the bad news is because they needed to make sure that the infection would not return, I was stuck there, bored out of my mind, 4 years old, a complete menace to everybody at the doctors and nurses station. They're like, your daughter's so amazing. We love her. Boy, can she talk. One nurse was really smart and knew that I just needed something to do to keep me busy. And so she had the patience to teach me to make tissue paper flowers and give me something creative to do. You a talker? Nah. And that's what they do. They give kids positive distraction. Hi, Brian. Brian, one of our teammates on Team Stream Stars, as well as one of the main folks responsible for coordinating everybody for Brick Builders for Stand Up to Cancer. Brian's done a lot of awesome stuff for charity. Thank you for being here, friend. I appreciate you. You have 7 hospitals within 2 hours of you that are Starlight hospitals. You've seen some of the items listed there in person. Starlight does so much for the kids. We have people like Naughty. We have people like Pandas who have had family members benefit from these programs. The impact is very real. And I cannot understate that every single donation amount counts. Aria had Starlight Crafts. We have multiple people in our community whose children have directly benefited, or family members have directly benefited. We've had people come in. We have people on our team who fundraise for Starlight who have benefited from their programs. So, yeah, that's awesome. 5 minutes left on this onesie and I have to change into the cheetah. You guys can make me roll the dice. One of the options on the dice is spin the wheel of onesie. There's also eat a spicy bean. If we hit 9595.95, I don't know why I'm saying this while Brian is in here. I have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper spicy bean boozled all at once. But it has to happen between now and 2 p.m. Eastern, or Pacific, excuse me. 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is Friday, which is our final day of active fundraising for this campaign. You can also make me hydrate. If it lands on this, I have to roll again and do whatever it is twice. Emote party and eat a Pez. And if you make me eat a Pez, I will not do sensual. I might have to set an amount for sensual Pez if Amish comes in here. But Amish would have to be in here. Where? Oh, no. Well, sorry, little guy. Yeah, it's spring in Oregon. They're out in droves. Truly, $1 does help. RIP. $1 truly does help. It really does. It's incredible. Their programs are incredible. I can't say enough good things about them. So I hope that answered all your questions. If you have any other questions, I am here to answer them as best I can. And if I can't answer them, I have a direct line to Starlight staff and I can ask them your question. If anyone's ever concerned about the efficiency, the third-party independent rating of any charity when it comes to their, how is Aria not your child? Any charity when it comes to their fundraising efforts that is over a certain size, they will likely have a rating on a site called Charity Navigator, which is a very well-known, very reputable third-party independent charity rating website. And they have data that you can examine yourself so that you can determine whether or not you feel comfortable donating money to a charity. I highly recommend that any of you considering donating to any charity, whether it's a Twitch streamer's Tiltify campaign or anything at all, that's one way that I figured out that BCRF was a good charity to do a birthday fundraiser on Facebook for, because they are super heavily focused on research. That's Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And we have friends in this community who fundraised for them. So if you're ever in doubt, whether you're a streamer or a supporter, a contributor, a donor, and you want to know what their rating is, that's one of the websites. Starlight literally has a 99% score on Charity Navigator, y'all. Stay informed. Thank you, Pix, for putting that in the chat. If anyone's curious, I highly recommend that you do that, because I only ever want you to contribute if you feel comfortable doing so. One thing I will say is I've had people come in and dump negativity about charity in the chat. I won't allow that, because you're entitled to your opinion. Yes. Free speech is a thing. There's a way to go about expressing concern. This is not the place to come in and, bash me for believing in their mission. And it hasn't happened in a really long time, but it has happened before. And if it's somebody who is wanting to have a constructive, yeah, it hasn't happened in a long time. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It hasn't happened in a long time. If anybody wants to have a constructive conversation about charity and about efficiency and about transparency, that's totally fine. I'm not saying that you can't bring up the topic of, these things, but I will say anyone coming in who just seems like they just want to start an argument, you can say what you want, and I can choose not to allow you to say it in here. It's as simple as that. The platform is free to access and it's publicly available, but I'm not going to allow anyone, not anyone, to come in here and ruin our party of love for helping others. No way. Sorry. I'm down to fight. No, we don't condone any physical violence, chat. Brian is saying in game, right? Right, Brian? In game. You're down to fight in game. Just how hecking awesome you are for doing what you do for other people, and how much you appreciate Brian and knowing him. You were going to DM him, but you wanted to make it weird. You're not the target demographic. Oh my God. I would not drop kick you, Canvas Monsters, aka Mike. We love you. Get out of here with that nonsense. 1 second while I go change into a cheetah onesie. And here, let's get the show and tell on the, at least on the screen. You guys can force me to keep wearing a onesie for the rest of the stream if you're lucky enough to have that as your dice roll result. $10 equals a dice roll, up to 5 per dono. What's stopping you from donating $50 over and over and redeeming 5 dice rolls? Absolutely nothing. I just figured it would make sense to only limit it to 5 dice rolls per dono. And then that would make it more work for people. But like, if you want to do all that work and donate all that money, who am I to stop you? We've had some very serious, very amazing generosity already this campaign. I'm so incredibly honored. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated so far. Again, we're at $7,840.95 today and tomorrow, and that's it. Okay? Then you'll have to find other ways to troll me. I know they're slim, you know, they're few and far between, the opportunities to troll me. I'll be right back.
Yay. All right. Mira, would you do the 30-minute timer? Thank you, friend. If someone can't give... Hold on. Oh, Mickey, thank you for the 4-month resub. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. If someone can't give but would like to help and fundraise, probably Blapple. I mean, I can invite people to the Tiltify team, but I can't put them on the Twitch team. Naughty Gnome, they can DM me. They can, Chorka. Mickey, thank you so much for 4 months. 4 rubber chicken squawks, noise warning. Look at my glasses match my onesie. All right. 4 rubber chicken squawks for you, Mickey. Thank you so much for 4 months of tier 1 and for supporting the stream directly with a paid recurring subscription. I really appreciate you. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Naughty Gnome. Thank you for the 69 bits, Naughty. Thank you for the postage and handling for the charity redeems support. You like to mess around and combine animals. Yeah, this is interesting. This is a thing. This is a thing that happened. That Smorf made happen using AI. I don't know what to think about this. Eyeballs. Aw, your most recent finished project's chicken pattern was by Cosmos Crochet QC. Dragon is the Woobles Kaida pattern made from random yarn you had sitting around. You love them both. So cute. This is adorable. Love it. So here's a Woobles made with acrylic yarn. So funny and interesting to see like how they look. And the 9.5 logo mug. Kasara, thank you for your sharing your projects and your mug that you won here in the channel. Or did you buy that one? I can't remember. What was in my coffee? Also, elephant plus shrimp hybrid doesn't work. Oh, God. 9, the cheetah meow. Kipo. Look, animal print is fun. Moving on to half double crochets. Tension is getting a lot better too. Ian, you're doing great. Keep going. Definitely it's a matter of practice. I think I can't tell if this is just curling on the edge here or if you might have, you know, the issue where sometimes it's hard to tell where the last stitch in a row is. But that's the only thing I see really. Like otherwise you are just doing so great. And I point that out only as like a thing where you would want to like check into it to see if there's something you might be missing as far as like figuring out where that last stitch is. It was a last stitch thing. Hey, this is awesome and I'm so proud of you and I'm happy that you feel comfortable sharing your initial projects and efforts and stuff in here. This week's project, look, you made the little stars. So cute. I love it. Aw. Do I spy 90s Kid by So Royal there? Is that 90s Kid? This yarn? Looks like 90s Kid. So cool. I love So Royal. Yeah, So Royal's yarn. This is such a recognizable colorway. You've been using the stitch markers to keep track now. Excellent. You're doing great. You're doing so well. You'll eventually be able to do it without needing those. Some beaded butterfly magnets you finished recently. Excellent, Holly. These are so beautiful. Look at this. How pretty. Oh man, I love monarch butterflies. Is that a monarch? It has this blue right here. What are all these different butterflies? If you don't mind telling us. A swallowtail. Super cool. I couldn't tell you what all of these butterflies are. Is that a monarch? Yeah, this one's a monarch. So gorgeous. I wish that I was better at identifying them quickly. The only reason I thought this was a monarch is because of this pattern up here with the yellow, but now I see it's like only part of it, and then there's this blue and all these other stripes, and it has the little, you know, this is why it's called a swallowtail. Monarchs have the rounded bottoms to that part of those wings. Not sure you can remember them all. They're really beautiful. Lovely work. And is this on plastic canvas, it looks like? Or is it on regular Aida? That's okay, Holly. Monarchs have butts. Perforated paper. Cool. I love insects and arachnids. Some more if you're not weird. I mean, if you're weird, then so am I. And we are weird together because I think they're cool. We have these little fuzzy caterpillars around here. They're the fuzzy caterpillars that we have around here are called, they're not poisonous ones. They're called, colloquially, we call them woolly bears. They're brown and they're like a very dark brown and like a lighter brown that's almost orange. And they are kind of like striped. And there is a superstition that the length of the stripes has something to do with like how long winters are going to be here. You back them up with cardboard for extra stability. Everyone is weird. Hummingbird hawk moths are beautiful. Oh, cool. And then there's a lot of weird people. So that's normal then. Yeah. Woolly bears are very cool. And they're actually the caterpillar stage of the Isabella tiger moth. Fart moths. Grasshoppers have always been your favorite. You used to catch them all the time in your backyard when you were little. Got to catch them all. Your most recent diamond paintings finished and started. Awesome. Freaky. Definitely freaky. Aw, look at you. You go from like super scary and creepy and disturbing to like adorable. Just running the gamut here, Kimmy. Hi, Simon. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Thank you so much again for your purchase from the fourth wall. Also, I should mention this again since we brought it up yesterday. Purchases of the PogChamp fanny pack. Yes, I know. It's called a bum bag in the UK. And fanny means something totally different there. Whatever. Any revenue from that goes to Starlight. Butt bag. Thank you, UK reference. So if you purchase that particular item because it was unlocked through a charity milestone, I dangled the offer of that item up, you know, in front of y'all. Ooh, I did remember what we need to do. We need to do a giveaway for a DJ Jaina Stream Stars shirt. The British code has been broken. Notify Parliament. You're a parliament. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing in here. I love seeing your projects. Thank you for being part of our community, being in the Discord, and sharing your fun stuff, your art, your funny things, your food, your projects. They can get pretty sizable. You don't get them much, but when in Greece, you were amazed by the size of them. Oh, cool. Parliament is too broken for this. Oh, God. We need to do a giveaway for a Stream Stars shirt from DJ Jaina. So if you don't know which shirt I'm talking about, it is the one that Mirror designed. Shout out again to Mirror Mask Arts and to DJ, who really would have loved to have been more active and involved this time around, as in been able to stream herself and all that. But internet is very bad where DJ is, so not really possible. But, you know, we do what we can. And so originally DJ had set up a campaign and designed a shirt, but then it came back with some copyright issues, which is unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. But it does happen. And so there was a redesign, and I'm looking for the shirt. Here, I found it. and I'll pull it up on the screen. So when I donate, when I purchase this shirt for you, actually, you know what I can do is I can do a $30 gift card, and then the person would just be responsible for shipping. And I think that's fair. The only reason I say that is that way you could, if you wanted to, purchase something more expensive from DJ's campaign. Should we do it like that? That way the person doesn't have to share their address info with me. But we would want you to do it as quickly as possible because the campaign only lasts until tomorrow. Hold on. Two days, 9 hours, 34 minutes, and 15 seconds. Maybe we should, I don't know. I'm confused. If you want to buy this shirt yourself, if you're interested in buying this shirt and you don't want to wait to see if you win a giveaway, there is the link. And I know that DJ will super appreciate it. Here it is in purple. And Mirror helped design this. Ooh, did that pull up on stream? That's okay. I don't think it shows you anything sensitive. It just shows me logging in. Because I had to log in for Lock Tools. Okay. Exclamation point FTK. And, you know, I mean, I'm happy to do it as a gift card for the $30 if the person wants to just use that amount. Let's do that. Let's do $30 gift card. It's a $30 gift card with the understanding that you're using it on DJ Jaina's campaign on Bonfire. So what I'll do is I'll send you the gift card and then you would use it at this URL. That way, you know, I mean, unfortunately for those of you who live outside the US, the shipping might be a little bit spendier. This is going to be for a $30 gift card for Bonfire. You have the Stream Stars one from last year? Yeah, me too. Okay. And that way you don't have to give me any of your info. And you just get to order what you want. And you could always choose something more expensive, like a hoodie. Because this is the t-shirt, but there's also a premium long sleeve tee. There's a tank top. There's a slim fit tee. There's a classic unisex tee. There's the soft style pullover hoodie. There's a mid-weight pullover hoodie. This one comes in yellow. Oh my God, I want that so badly. Holy cow. I know yellow's not my color, but I love yellow and orange. Tie-dye, you guys. There's a tie-dye. Can I pop you out? Sure. Did you just go ahead and order it anyways? Did you just go ahead and order it anyways, Ian? There's no pressure for anybody to do that, but if you did, I just want to thank you on behalf of DJ. That's all. I'm doing stuff. Hey, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. But any of you that want to just go ahead and order this, this is the link, okay? And I know DJ would be so thrilled. Proceeds go to Starlight. You have 2 days and change to order this design yourself. So if you don't win right now and you still want one, you know, you can always wait till after the giveaway, okay? This is so cool. Look at the tie-dye. You have different options for tie-dye too. If you like tie-dye, this is way cool. That's awesome. Unicorn. Eternity. That's cool. Awesome. This is the one that's calling my name. Although it looks really good in light pink and in lavender. That's also really cute. Exclamation point FTK. And let me show that on the screen now. I'm posting in the Go Live channel. On the StreamStars Discord. All right. I'm going to leave it open for another 5 minutes to give people a chance to get in here. You have an Eternity tie-dye on the way? Let's go. That's so awesome. Thank you, Ian. Dude, that's going to make DJ so happy. It's not about our happiness. It's not about you guys like making us happy, but you know what I'm saying. DJ was really disappointed. DJ was super disappointed that the lack of decent internet meant that like streaming just isn't really possible right now. You know, and especially when we have like a special event going on and we're part of a team, like that feels really bad. It's really hard. Hell yeah, Pix. Thank you for the update. Coop Troop, $7,840.95. Stream Stars, $53,957.46. Starlight, $86,917.96. So we will do this giveaway after the ad break then. Why don't we do the ads now? Let's do the ads now, and then we'll do the giveaways shortly after the ad break because I set a 5-minute timer, okay? Thank you guys so much. Hi, Ella. Will we get to 100K before the month ends? I am fairly certain there are some people who plan on, you know, continuing to actively fundraise through the end of the month on our team and on other teams. So I think the answer to that is yes. Manifest. What if it became 150? That would be wild, but no matter what, it's an amazing accomplishment already. So be right back after ads. Thank you guys. We will do the giveaway in approximately 3 minutes.
They're having a bit war. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hmm.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so bad.
Ooh.
I'm not backwards!
All right. We have $15 real people in there. Something like that. 14, 15. Yes, Steve Snack and Smack Steve are in there. Thank you. Welcome back. And hi, Ella. I love you, Ella. Do not feed the worm, please. Do not feed the worm. Don't listen to Chris. This is for a $30 gift card, okay? So I will purchase a $30 gift card on Bonfire, and I will send it to you via email, I think. I will need you to fill out the form. Please be 18 and over. You may be responsible for a portion of... You will likely be responsible for a little bit of shipping, but this should cover the cost of the shirt itself. And if you wanted to, you could always go ahead and get a hoodie or get a tie-dye shirt or get a tank top. But it will cover the cost of the shirt and maybe a small amount of the shipping, okay? Thank you guys for helping us raise the most we've ever raised in a single Tiltify campaign, breaking our record from last campaign for Starlight. I really appreciate it. It's not outrageous if you're in the States, but it can get spendy if you're outside the United States. I know Blapple had to pay a lot for shipping to Australia, but that's typically the case, unfortunately, for Australians. Okay. So I'm going to give it like, you know, our countdown, our 10, 9.59, 7, 6 countdown, and we will draw a winner. You need to be here in the chat to win this prize. Okay. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Reese Cup, I'm not sure if you got in there. I'm sorry about that.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Oh, you did. You did get in there, Reese Cup. Oh, Chrissy. Chrissy, you almost had it, but Mason wins. As long as he speaks up in chat, Mason, you have 69 seconds. Mason, the goated Fortnite player. Checks handbook. Yes. There's an entire, there's an entire chapter with subheadings on Steve and how we do not feed Steve, on the appropriate procedures for feeding Steve. Mason, if you would fill out the form for me, and then I will quickly get you that gift certificate so that you can use it in a timely fashion, because DJ's campaign is only active for the next 2 days and 2 days, 9 hours, and 18 minutes approximately. Okay. So, gift card. And thank you everybody for entering. That's all the giveaway we have for right now. Oh, I get to take off the onesie. What if I don't want to take off the onesie? What if I'm comfy right now? You can make me change onesies. I don't feel like taking it off. Cheetahs were my favorite animal when I was a kid. Put another one over the top. No, people have already tried to make me do that. No worries, Chrissy. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Mason, fill out that form for me because I'm gonna send it to you via email. And I should be able to check the form in just a second. As soon as you've filled it out, let me know. You didn't get a whisper? Here. There's the link to it right there. Let me know when you've filled it out. I don't think I have your info in here already. No.
Onesie.
Thank you, RNG Wizard, for the $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation. RNG Wizard, huh? I think I know what that means. Jess! 47 hecking months. Yep. Let's see if it's a onesie, chat. We'll see what happens. Ready? $7,850.95. We are $4.55 away from 54K for our team. And in fact, we are just $34.05 away from 87K for the entire event. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. That put us over. I forgot to refresh it. We already did it. We did it. All right, 47 months of Tier 1. Jess, I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great time zone. Thank you for supporting the channel so I can continue to do this. It really means a lot to me, friend. Here we go with our dice roll. Are you guys ready? Emote party, chat. Emote party. Sorry, no onesie this time. I get to stay in the cheetah onesie. Ew. I promise I'm not cheetah-ing. All right, you guys. Emote party, which means show off all of your emotes, please, while we play the theme song. Again. Mason, I don't care if you give me your name. I just need an email address, and you need to put in that you want a $30 bonfire gift card.
Who's that girl with the gold hair?
Robot Wizard with the $50! Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much.
Who's got young dancing in the bar?
Could have trolled me with 5 rolls and you didn't. Are you sure about that? Thank you so much for your support. We're at 7,995. You made sure to preserve that 95 at the end. $87,000 for the event, you guys. $87,000. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
Non-command farts are such she'll make you smile. She's 9.5.
much. Thank you very, 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 very much. I love any excuse to party and let you guys show off all your emotes. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks for being part of what we do. All right. Am I actually going to get some work done today? Am I actually going to get some work done today? So awesome. Thank you. It's really, it's something else. Watching people all work together for something greater than any of us individually, you know? I'm looking to see if you got your info in there already, Mason. And it's cool if you are still filling it out. I just want to get that over to you as quickly as I can. I got it. Okay, the email you used is the one that I'm going to put in. I hope that was clear. Let me double check that with you in chat. Cool. All right. Hi, Kay. How are you? All right. $30 gift card coming your way, Mason. All right, please check your email. Check your email, and hopefully you should receive that email pretty quickly here. Let me know if you don't receive it in the next few minutes, okay? Please. That was the what I offered up if we managed to beat our all-time Tiltify single campaign total, which we did this campaign. Once again, for Starlight, we raised the most we've ever raised in a single Tiltify campaign. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations, Mason. And I put the link to DJ's campaign in there as the suggested campaign. So there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. If you guys haven't seen it, one more time, I'm going to show that so you can see what we just gave away. And you can also, if you would like to, you're welcome. You know, this campaign stays open for another 2 days and 9 hours, about just a little over 2 days and 9 hours. Any purchases of these items, which were designed by Mirror Mask Arts, benefit Starlight and will help DJ who could not stream due to internet issues this particular campaign. There's all kinds of different types of garment available in here. I love this color on this t-shirt. There's a tank top if you live somewhere where it's hot a lot of the time and you don't want a big heavy sweatshirt. There's a slim fit tee if you prefer that fit. There's a couple of different classic t-shirt designs or types. And then there's 2 different hoodies. Plus, Ian just grabbed a classic tie-dye tee, and there's several different color options for the tie-dye tees, which is really cool. Awesome. Love it. I think this is my favorite, though. I wish I had it in my budget to buy every single one of them. There is tie-dye. That's true. Exactly. So if you want something more spendy than that $30 base, and of course, I know that DJ would appreciate it, but you do whatever you can do. If you make purchases through People's Bonfire, our campaign has ended. So Blapple has one, DJ has one. Amish, does Amish have an active bonfire campaign for this Tiltify, for this fundraiser? Who else on our team has active bonfire campaigns? Yeah, Blapple. I said Blapple, DJ. I don't know if Amish does. Are you saying yes, Amish does, Mirror Mask? Okay. So, you know, make sure that you take a peek at who has them and take advantage of them, because typically you can only keep them open for, I think it's like a maximum of 3 weeks or something like that. Or maybe it's only 15 days. I can't remember. No, it's okay. All right. I need to make another star. I need to make at least a couple more stars before I can needle felt them. Amish's has another 4 days. Ooh woo for Starlight. Oh my god. See, this... Was it Honey Bunny that you got before, or was it Baby Snuggle? Mirror. This batch of Baby Snuggle has been very uncooperative. See it? There, that time I managed to do it. You didn't get any response from them? I am very surprised. Did you check your spam folder? For your promotional? You have to use almost no tension with it. I am sorry to hear that. I haven't had it be quite that bad. Now to figure out what size you actually need. The bonfire stuff is true to size. Yeah, that's true. But also, I mean, you know, they get different types of shirts from different manufacturers. Like, I think some of them are Gildan. But I scooted forward. Hi, Maz. What are you doing, Maz? How are you today? Giraffe? I suppose I could see why you would think it was a giraffe onesie. It's a cheetah. All good. Yeah, unintentionally so. I have matching pair eyewear toppers on. It was the RNG that decided it. I'm good. I'm real good, actually. Our team just hit $54,000 raised for Starlight Children's Foundation. And the event is at $87,000. Our next milestone is Toad Cosplay Karaoke at $8,888. And then our total campaign milestone goal is 9595.95, at which point I will have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper Bean Boozled all at once. If we hit that before tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. But it would be awesome to raise that much for the kids. I'm not expecting it, but if it happens, I'll do it. I made a promise. I challenged chat. Yes, actually, I have to be done at 2 o'clock today. Tomorrow is a little bit of a question mark. I have a lot of overcommitted, extracurricularly overburdened students, and several of my key participants are going to be busy doing something else. So I actually need to talk to them today and determine whether or not we're even going to meet tomorrow. Maz, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Maz. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation, which covers... And you'd like a dice roll, of course. I can't imagine you would pass that up. Oh no, ×2 roll again. Oh my god, that doesn't count. It didn't even roll. I'll honor it. It's my fault because I didn't roll it properly. Then it just like, okay, I'm gonna do that one over because it was like on its side. And it was Oedipus anyways. That would have been easy. Oh my god, how are you getting so many roll agains? That's 3. Hydrate. Thank goodness. Oh boy, that's gonna make me burp. Warning. Thank you, Mast. It's carbonated water. Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you for your $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
Mirror mask art. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means? You know what that means? That means we have to listen to the Cursed Peaches song. It didn't fire because it's just not firing. I don't think anyways. Maybe we should wait a second because I had it attached to the team. Ooh, Ella, I see your message. Oh my goodness, I just saw I have a DM from Tara from Starlight, and they're giving us 2 codes to give away for the S4S t-shirt on Bonfire. Wow, that's amazing. That is so awesome. I just said, wow, thank you so much. That is really cool. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Oh my goodness. All right. What was I doing on Discord? Oh, I was gonna see if they responded to me at all on but we can fire it. It's okay. I can make it happen for you. Here you go. Ready?
This one is for my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna roll.
Peach.
Understand?
I better practice.
Love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Wow.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Mario, Luigi, and the
Luigi's green screened.
1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you, Princess Peach.
At the end of the line.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
You okay there, Toad? Do you need a Snickers? Mirror, thank you so much for your $100 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. is so awesome. Thank you, friend. Let's give away one of those t-shirts today, and we'll give away another one tomorrow, because these are our last 2 days. I won't even attach it to any kind of a milestone per se. You guys have done such an amazing, amazing, amazing job fundraising for Starlight. Thank you for pushing us over $8,000. $54,165.45 for Stream Stars and $87,125.95 for the event. Shipping was only 10 pounds. That's awesome. They might have an EU production facility, Mason. I don't know. But I'm glad that it wasn't outrageous. And thank you for being here and congratulations again. That's awesome. So thank you guys so much for everything you've done for everybody for our team. All of you, including mirror streaming for Starlight and fundraising on her channel. You are awesome. You rock. Johan! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Johan. How are you? Johan was on the 50K to Mario Day raid train with us. We raided into Johan. And now here you are raiding into us. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome in, everybody. We just hit $8,000 raised for Starlight. Johan does Just Dance. Do you also play games on stream? And it was really fun hanging out when you were doing Just Dance. I was like, man, it's too bad it's so late and I really need to get to bed because I really could have just hung out with you indefinitely. Thank you for being so much fun and such an awesome raid target. Both of the people who were on either side of us on the schedule for 50K for Mario Day are amazing. Eclipse Raccoon and Johan. Oh, I will go ahead and I will break my own rule for 1 second to say, lo siento, inglés, por favor. En este canal hablamos inglés solamente porque mis moderadoras no pueden hablar español. No todos pueden hablar español. Muchas gracias por estar aquí, pero es un canal de idioma inglés. It probably wasn't perfect or anything, but it was close enough. Yeah, English only, please. I speak some Spanish, but my moderators can't moderate in any language. All of them, except the only language they all share is English. What are you saying? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's typically a thing in channels that are marked English. You are generally speaking probably going to have a moderator ask you to speak English if you come in and the first thing you say is in another language, just so you know. You forgot Ewok is a language. So thank you guys very much for coming on the raid with Johan. I really appreciate it. And I hope that everybody is having a wonderful rest of their time zone who came in with Johan. I know there's a big time difference between us. Is it bedtime for you? I don't know what the time is for you, Johan. But if you need to get going for whatever reason, you need to go get something to eat, etc. You are, however, Johan, our first reading party of the day. So if you'd like to, you get to pick my pair I wear. If you have time to hang out for a second and look at the choices. It's probably super late, yeah. Thank you so much, friend, for continuing to support another Starlight streamer. We were talking about this earlier, like the camaraderie amongst people streaming for this particular organization, regardless of whether we happen to be on the same team, is pretty impressive. It's really awesome. We've had a lot of raids from people who are fellow Starlight, but aren't on our Tiltify team. And that's because I think everyone who fundraises for Starlight really does understand the impact that the organization has and are all in general just like the most amazing and kind and sweet people. So thank you for continuing that pattern of behavior. Technically it is bedtime for you, but you do need to have your Ramadan pre-dawn meal soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if it was still Ramadan. What is it? What do you say? Ramadan Mubarak? Did I remember it? I was wearing the cheetah print. You can make me keep them on because I'm wearing a cheetah onesie. Buffalo plaid, skulls and roses, pumpkin pin dot, purple sparkle, pop art, or Ramadan Kareem. Okay, cool. Cats in yarn, 8-bit hearts. My phone woke up. I must have said something that made it think, stop. Phone, stop. Google, stop. I looked over. I'm like, why is my phone? It was so strange. Rainbow knit, mint sparkle, bat girl, coffee beans, party chicks, irises, and arcade maze. Did Ramadan just start? Once upon a time, I worked with a fella who he was originally from Afghanistan, and he used to call me Radio. He's like, going to call you Radio because you never stop talking. So that was my nickname. Shahzada. His name was Shahzada. We would just call him Shaz. Shaz always called me Radio, and when it was Ramadan, Shaz would be in the most terrible mood all day at work. Poor thing. You're listening to Radio 9.5 FM. He was great though. He really was. He was sassy as all get out, but he had a great sense of humor, and he was extremely hardworking and had like a huge family that he was trying to support. But he was always, even if he would be sassy, he was almost always in a pretty good mood, except during Ramadan when he couldn't eat during the day. I can understand it. How hilarious. How hilarious is that? I swear to you, I did not do that on purpose, Impact. There must be something wrong. No idea why that didn't work. Get wrecked. Here's my Impact Destructi impersonation. So which of these would you like me to put on, Johan? And thank you so much for, like I said, for your efforts to support Starlight and for being kind enough to bring your community to us today. I really appreciate it. Big glasses frames would be good, even though the Mario game you streamed just now. Oh, so you were playing a Mario game. Were you playing Super Mario RPG? Because I remember you saying that that's like a childhood favorite of yours. I pay attention sometimes. Oh, did it? Yeah, the timer went for the onesie already a long time ago. I said I didn't mind keeping it on because it's cozy. And I love cheetahs. That reminds you to pre-order the new Paper Mario. Yeah, there is a new Paper Mario coming out. Looking to beat the game a second time before spring stream ends. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I might go take it off because I need a bathroom break. You guys have made me hydrate and I've drank a bunch of coffee today. So maybe we'll do our ad break early. Unless there was something pressing that I was about to do. I don't think so. Other than just thank you all again for $8,010.95 early. Our next milestone is 8888.88. At which point, no, I wasn't going to eat a spicy bean. I didn't get a spicy bean. I got a hydrate. I was going to remind you how awesome I am. Get out of here. Peach's song now lives rent-free in my head thanks to all the amazing folks that donated $100 to Starlight. Seriously, I appreciate you guys.
Greatest streamers of our generation.
Quirky with a 56-month resub. And then the 100 biddies. Quirky, thank you. I was going to squeeze a rubber chicken 56 hecking times. That's a lot of times. No worries, Pix. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you having extra eyes on the channel. You're awesome. Guys, huge shout out to Pix, who was helping a lot of our Moco teammates yesterday and today, and has done so much for Starlight, is on our Moco team, is on Team Stream Stars, and is such a fantastic force for good. I know. I appreciate you. I hope today hasn't been too trying. All right? Just does a lot for a lot of us, including for the charities and for his own community. He does a ton. Thank you, Pix. Mod love. Exclamation point mod love. It's been good today. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. All I got to say is, folks, I think that anybody not using Seribot should look into it. Mom love. I'll take it. Also, I just want to comment too, Pix has just been so supportive of us here and many other channels, trying to be out there supporting his women, femme friends who are content creators. And I am very fortunate to have him as a friend. As trolly as Pix can be, he really is just trying so hard all the time to make life better for other people. And it really does show. And I appreciate you. Y'all want to make me cry? I need to do 56 rubber chicken squats for delightfully quirky 19. Get out of here. I love you so much. Go on your work call. Ready? 1, 2, 3. $35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Thank you, Quirky. Quirky, you are amazing. I can't believe you've been subbed that many months. It's so awesome. That's like, we're closing in on 5 years of you having been subscribed to this channel. We're closer to 5 years than we are to 4. I just am so thankful. It doesn't. It seems like just yesterday, you know, I was screaming at my kids in the front yard that they're naked. I need this bathroom break very badly. I will be right back, you guys. Thank you. We're going to run our ads early while I take a quick BRB to go to the restroom. We got about an hour and a half left on stream. We stream tomorrow again for Starlight. And if we have not hit that goal by 2 p.m. Eastern, I keep saying Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, then I escape the torture of having to eat 13 Carolina Reaper Spicy Bean Boozled. So that's it. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. And we will get back to Quirkalurkin. I love you, Quirky. Thank you so much for coming in and doing your resub and for the biddies and for being my awesome friend for so long. How do you not have a first badge? That's weird. All right. Big love to you, friend. You're so amazing. Get on the right coast night. Yes, I do need to go. I'll be right back.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so bad.
Yes.
That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
What in the heck is going on around here? Somebody did a $97.41 donation anonymously, but why? I mean, thank you so much. I just wonder what the deal is. Hi, Azure. How are you? Can we get a fancy shout out for Azure Koi, please? who did these amazing needle minders that I need to get packed up and sent out. Yeah, very certain amount. 97.41. I refreshed the totals. I mean, it's possible that when the person did that, that it made... I don't know what to say except thank you. If no matter what the reason, it could be a conversion thingy. Could be. Seriously, I just want whoever did that, and it was anonymous. So thank you, Anonymous, for the incredible $97.41. All the donations are appreciated, all the amounts, but $97.41 is awesome. That's enough to cover a hospital gown and a delivery of toys, books, and more, and then some, with some left over to spare. So thank you very much to whomever did that. I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind, and we love what Starlight does. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't matter who it was. I mean, it matters in that I want them to know I'm appreciative, and Starlight and their staff and the families they serve are super appreciative. So thank you, whoever did that. Super kind. And that puts us 8108.36. I'm just like 8108.36. I'm doing math. 780.52 away from the Toad cosplay. $1,480. 8675309. 1487.59 away from being boozled. You guys have until tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. I also found a package on my doorstep from Starlight. I see the message. So this is this an am I to understand maybe I'm looking at the wrong leaderboard perhaps? Not that, hey, leaderboards are not a thing I'm worried about, frankly. It should always be for fun, like we were talking about earlier, okay? I get it. But I will keep it under wraps. Yeah, I get it now. Thank you. This is something that's been discussed and brought up to Tiltify before in their Discord, Miro. To not have to be anonymous in order to... Why you spoiling it, Narg? Andy Cliff's raccoon. No spoilers. I don't know what it is, but that is probably what it is. I removed my address info from this. It has no... I took the whole thing off, okay? Please don't panic. You're okay. You're good. If any of you ever get anything from me and it has this in it, you can be assured I'm reusing Starlight packaging. It is the bucket hat. Do you guys know the story behind these bucket hats? Do you know who's responsible for them? Oh my god, this is so cool. I know, Narg, it's okay. I'm not actually upset, don't worry. Again, there's things that I'm willing to give away. If I got another one of these, I would totally be willing to give it away. But this is the first one I've gotten, so I am definitely keeping it. And... Is the magnet strong enough for it to stay put? Yeah! Woohoo! Thank you, Narg. Thank you for the lurk. Let's Farto! Okay. So cool. Yeah, but it's not intended to go through, like, heavy canvas like that. Necessarily, Azure Quay. It wouldn't be a criticism of you. It would be a criticism of the magnet. Maybe. But even then, if it's not intended for this use, I can't expect it to do it, but it does. It totally does. I know you're not using any wimpy magnets. Your needle minders are awesome. I'm so excited to send those out to people. Thank you so much again for your contribution to our fundraiser. You are amazing. Thank you. Here's Kittens, the embroidery kit. I know, but I do want you to know how much I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Now, we have reached the end of the first part of this, so you cut the yarn and you don't need a long tail for sewing. This is awesome because I really should be wearing a hat outside anytime especially when it's sunny. So this will be great for summer. No, let's do it now. Let's do it. Especially because we just got a bucket hat. So cool. Tara from Starlight messaged me earlier and offered to offered a gift of this shirt, two codes to redeem this shirt. Complimentary courtesy of Starlight. These are the shirts that we were offered this year as streamers, so you can win one of these if you're hanging out. And they have sizes ranging from extra small all the way up to 4XL. And so you would be claiming a gift through a link that I'll provide you. You'll have a code. You'll have a code to claim it. So it'll say claim gift, and then you'll have to enter a code. I have 2 codes. Let's give away one of them now. Also, again, if you want to benefit the organization and grab yourself some stuff for our team, DJ Gina, Black Apple Creative, and Amish Ace, at least the 3 of them have active bonfire campaigns you can make purchases through. Perfect gardening hat. I was outside just now, Naughty, and I was like, wow, I really missed the boat today. Today would have been a great day to garden, but I have so many charity redeems to do. Soon. Very soon. Isn't it cool? Mirror Mask Arts did that, Azure. Mirror Mask Arts did that. This actually, this could make a good needle minder too. It could. Or a sticker. Bonfire, do they do stickers? They should do stickers. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to give away one of these shirts, courtesy of Starlight, to thank us and our community for being part of Spring Stream for Starlight. The command is going to be the same to spam those Starlight emotes, !FTK in the chat if you'd like to enter to win one of those S4S 2024 t-shirts that are a limited edition shirt that typically they only give out to people who stream for the organization. Any of you can win this shirt. Like I said, sizes ranging from small, extra small, all the way up to 4XL. So it would be lovely if you would refrain from entering if you already have one. We want to give an opportunity for people who have not yet received one of these shirts to win one. !FTK in the chat. It'd be lovely if it was, somebody who's been in here hanging out a lot and or donated. But that's not a requirement. It is not a requirement. Let me say that again. You do not need to have contributed. This is to reward you for being here. Please do not feel any guilt entering to win this t-shirt if you've been hanging out in the chat. It's so important for me to reiterate that. I know that not everyone can afford to donate. Spending your time in the channel while we are incessantly hyping up donations and talking about what Starlight does and, cheering people on as they troll me with their donos, etc. All that stuff is helping the organization. And I realize that some people are on a strict budget and they can't, and they wish that they could. So this is for anyone 18 and over. Please make sure you're here in the channel for this giveaway. You will need to type to claim your prize, and you will not need to fill out a form. I will repeat that. You do not need to fill out my giveaway form. This is a giveaway sponsored by Starlight. This is a giveaway sponsored by Starlight. Tara from Starlight messaged me and told me that, farting is recommended. It does, it does get our bots excited in here. Seriously though, thank you all for being part of this amazing achievement. We have exceeded our most raised in a campaign by I don't know how much. I'm so thankful for you all. Yes, feed Steve. Steve needs lunch. No. Hi, Gray. How are you? Welcome in. Can we get a fancy shout out for our teammate and fellow Women's Guild member and awesome human being and super talented, might I add, crocheter and artist, Gray Overcast Art. Thank you so much. How's your day going, Gray? It's so lovely to see you. I'm so glad we could bring people over. I'm sorry I couldn't stay yesterday. I often have to raid and run. I try to make the most of the time I have available to me to stream, and I do like hanging out with people after I'm done streaming, which is a little easier for me to do on days that I don't have my other professional obligation. But, I enjoy what I do. I teach after-school drama to kids age 12 to 17. Hi, Maquito. How are you? I'm doing super well. Thank you, Gray. I really appreciate it. Gray is actually a teammate on like several teams, or like a member of a bunch of different of the Women's Guild, and also Moko. You didn't experience any trouble yesterday, did you? Gray? I really hope not. I was asking if you'd had any issues yesterday. Some people from Team Moko have had some problems with some stuff going on in the background. Without giving it too much space, just, you know, suffice it to say, this has not exactly been an easy, like, 24-hour period for particularly our friends, the Mokos. Steve is a hungry, growing boy. He needs lunch. Anyhow, type !FTK to enter to win a S for S 2024 t-shirt from Bonfire, courtesy of Starlight. They wanted to thank us for everything we've done for the organization this particular event, which is really awesome of them to do. So we'll give one away today, and we'll also give one away during stream tomorrow. Am I tricking you into coming back on our final day of fundraising for Starlight? Yes. Will I keep the campaign open and accepting donations after we're done doing redeems and milestones? You betcha. Because we need to have somewhere to put Starlight donations if we get level 5 hype trains or higher. Oh, no! Well, I made a boo-boo, and I only had 5 increases on the magic circle, it looks like. It's just lore, Mason. It's just lore. Hashtag lore things. When we started using this tool, everybody was like, this worm, it looks like the Sarlacc. And, you know, everybody was like all whatever about the worm. And so eventually we gave it a name. That's how many you should have. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Bets. There's just some people out there that really try. No. You do 6, and then you go to increasing every three stitches. So you end up with 30, and then on those 30 stitches you do a point in every 6 stitches, so it makes 5. So at this point, in order to, no pun intended, at this point, in order to make the correct number of points, I would have to reduce the number of stitches I would work the points across. The math will not math. What's worse, feeding Steve or a gremlin? I don't know. Because if you feed Steve enough, he'll be able to eat everything, including the gremlins. Then again, you could use Steve as a weapon against the gremlins in that case. Chaos, just feed both. Oh, no, it's okay, Bets. Don't panic. It's being dealt with. And let's just say this. There are people out there who, for whatever reason, whether it's boredom, trauma they've never dealt with, it doesn't matter what the reason is. But they decide they're gonna do weapon of mass declucking jaw. They just decide they're gonna do disruptive and obnoxious things, and I'm not even gonna give it any more time than to say that. And hurtful, truly hurtful, hateful things. So it's not that what it is not serious enough for it to warrant someone's attention, but I feel like there's a line past which we don't want to give people what they want. Yeah, it stinks. You know, they are in particular very dedicated, very committed to the success of their community as a whole, right? And so it's hard because I really love what they do. I'm on their team for a reason. I didn't join their team till after I got partner because I wanted to make sure that I was showing them that I was doing it. Not that people should feel like they shouldn't join before something like that, because they really do want to help people. Mocos are, like I said, extremely committed to the success and the growth of all of the individuals who make up their team and the team itself. And they do a lot of great things for a lot of people, including just give people the confidence to push forward and to start things or to complete things, and to network with each other in a healthy and a positive way, and for a place where they can go for feedback regarding their art pursuits and their streaming of said art pursuits. They're heavily focused on creative streaming, so people who do making, crafting, art, etc. But there are people on their team who are gamers, because that is creating. They're creating content. They give an abundance of advice to people, and they ask for almost nothing in return for themselves. But they, we do, a lot of us do support them because we believe in their mission of making this platform better and easier for people who do creative content. So it's unfortunate that someone has decided that they're, usually this often will come out of a place of like jealousy, feeling like someone didn't earn their success. I'm not saying that is the case here. I don't know. It doesn't matter what the reason behind it is. It's unacceptable, and they are working on getting it figured out with Twitch. Oh, Bets, I'm sure that they would understand. They're definitely an 18 and over channel, and there's lots of cussing, which doesn't bother me at all. I grew up with a New Yorker, and I kind of feel like, they're like the long lost cousins I never had, but I understand. And for some people, it's the argumentative relationship they have, which I think is hilarious because I see that it's not that they're really fighting, but I understand for some people that's triggering because, they don't like feeling like people are having a conflict. And they would also, readily, they'll say, oh yeah, we're not for everybody. But we appreciate people still saying how great we are nonetheless. And we also aren't going to not be ourselves. I think they have a good balance of a lot of things, including, just being who they are. It's not hateful conflict. It's hard. I understand though. Some people, it maybe drags up memories of like having issues with family members, perhaps. But I can assure you, they love each other to the ends of the earth. They have a really great relationship, actually. Like, look at how proud of an uncle Derek is. You love this bucket hat? It's giving Inner City Ash Ketchum. It's very cool. I love it. I'm so happy. It goes with the 8-bit heart glasses. So anyway, thank you, everybody, for, I wouldn't be wearing this hat if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you. All right, ready? We're going to give away this shirt. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Uh-oh. I see some names in here that might not want to be in here. Yeah, he struggles with pronouncing the word garage. Probably because exclamation point FTK. Miro, you don't want to be in here, do you? That's all I have left down here right now. You do want to be in there. I just opened it, Lotus. Isn't it cute? Oh, Lord. Hey, I mean, if it's for you, I'm even that much more thrilled, but I have doubts. The pin is from Azure Koi. We gave all those away. Again, once again, forever and ever. Thank you, Azure Koi. Thank you so much. Are you serious? Are you really entering for yourself? Hello, Hobby Main. That's a funny combination of emotes. And one of them is an Amish emote. Yeah, unless they were to send me another bucket hat, this is mine. There's a few things that I'm like, definitely gonna keep. Sorry. But if they did send me another one, I would gladly share. My bucket hat. Because it's cool and I get to rep Starlight. You can't pull off the bucket hat look? I don't know about that. No worries, Gray. No worries. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see who it is. Oh my goodness, Ray, 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 Ray. Look at you go. Look at you go, Jaw. Gray, I'm so sorry. Gray, you got robbed. I'm so sorry, Gray. You got robbed. Jaw. Jaw, you gotta type. I think you might have been too fast, Jaw. Jaw, you gotta type. I saw Jaw typing, like right as as it landed. Jaw, you have to type again. There we go. I'm like, no, Jaw. All right. Thank you. I know. Gray, you were so close. I'm so sorry, Gray. Gray, you were very, very close. You were very close, Gray. Ja, congratulations. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you again to Tara from Starlight for offering this up to us. So do you see what I'm talking about? Like, I could make this into like a little, I don't know. I wonder, can I frog it though? This yarn, I don't know. Huge shout out to Starlight. They do so many awesome things for their streamers. And this is, you know. It was for a, we'll do another one tomorrow, Lotus. It was for a t-shirt. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what the problem is? I just didn't do enough increases. Oh, yay. That means I don't have to frog the whole thing. Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, I'm so relieved right now. I just need to do here. This is where the stitch marker goes. Yeah, I all I did was I didn't really make like a Okay, so here I should have the right number of stitches. Yeah, Aster, happy Pi Day indeed. Happy Pi Day. I'm sorry, Lotus. Sometimes it's hard when there's a lot of different stuff going on. I try my best to read chat thoroughly. I'm sorry about that, my dear. Wasn't ignoring you. My husband. 1 second, you guys.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope,
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, tail appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Ugh, tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on.
Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you. You're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona.
Nothing serious. Don't worry. Just he had a question and I was trying to figure out the answer for him. And I'm not sure what the deal is, but no emergency or anything like that.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción.
Amor! Amor, thank you so much. Amor, thank you for the $100 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you, friend. You're amazing. I super appreciate that. I know the families of Starlight appreciate that. The staff, that is so kind. Guess what, Amor? Guess what time it is?
This one is for my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna roll. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh. Peaches, 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 I love you.
Are you serious, Pix? Wow, you guys are so amazing. Thank you for getting all of us to our totals so far for our whole team and the event. Thank you, Amor. Thank you. I did not. It's from some meme video on YouTube. I should find out the creator's name. We should make sure to give them appropriate credit. It is something else. I did not record this. Amor, thank you. I really appreciate you. And like I said, I know you're a parent. I know you understand. Like, we never want to see our kids going through something really difficult. It's very hard on the parents as well. And those parents, it really is such a relief for them to see their kids enjoying themselves, distracted from their pain, able to have just some moments of regular childhood normalcy. And that is what Starlight does. So thank you for helping fund 100 hours of gaming on a Starlight Gaming Station, or half of a Little Red Wagon, or 2 shipments of toys and books. You know, they do all kinds of stuff. The video games and VR are a big part of what they do, but their programs cover a lot of things, including Lego. They bring Lego to hospitals, and Amor is a Lego fan. So thanks for bringing some kids some Lego. I really, really appreciate you. So kind. You know, not that $100 goes all that far on the Lego store, but still, I hope, you know, hopefully they are, I don't know what kind of relationship they have with Lego, but maybe they might get like a nonprofit discount or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine if Lego took some of their Mario stuff and donated it as prizing for Starlight fundraisers. That'd be pretty cool. How are you? How's your day going, Amor? It's so lovely to have you in chat. I was a guest on Amor's podcast called Crossing the Streams. It was a really awesome experience. Highly recommend. Amor has been doing this podcast for some time, and there are archives of the various episodes with a lot of people you may know from Makers and Crafting, and in particular the brick building community, but a lot of other corners of creative as well. And I had such a fabulous experience. I am still flattered and honored that you asked me to do it. Working and lurking. Thank you, friend. Well, you came out of lurking in quite a pog fashion, my friend. Thank you. Much pog. All right, so now we have 2 panels. And we just crochet them together. Amor's donation got us $100 closer to me having to eat 13 Carolina Reaper jelly beans all at once. If we hit 9595.95, we're at $8,208.36. I'm going to do what I can to try and stream tonight. You know, it's a night that Hubs gets home a bit earlier, which is helpful because then there's, you know, another supervising adult in the house. You know, it all depends on a lot of things, including sort of the general mood of the household. And, you know, if he's had a long day, this is a good thing. We are not complaining about this. Our shop has been like rocking busy this week. That Fallout Magic set came out. And so we've made some pretty big sales this week, which is awesome. But he's like, I almost kind of am ready for it to chill out for a minute. You know, we need those sales. It's really important for us to get, you know, people to come in and buy the sets from us and not buy them online. Yeah, for sure. It's huge because, you know, some months are better than others, that's for sure. But this has been a good month so far for the shop, which is awesome. Yarn Crafter's Corner, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Thank you so much for raiding in. Yarn Crafter's Corner is one of the most amazing, most talented fiber artist friends I have on this platform. Please make sure you give Yarn Crafter's Corner a follow. And has rated us so many times. Thank you again for your continued support of the channel by bringing people over. You are awesome. I really heckin' appreciate you. Welcome in, readers. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, so I am trying to catch up on some redeems for charity. And we have gotten some very generous donations today. We are still collecting donations until tomorrow afternoon for incentives and milestones. I am a Starlight ambassador, and I really love what they do. They bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom little red wagons, hospital gowns, all kinds of really great stuff that helps make a hospital stay less scary. And maybe even a tiny bit fun for some of these kids. A lot of them will say after they get out of the hospital, when they've had some time, some distance from the incident, that what they remember is the gaming and the fun and all of the awesome ways that Starlight helped them get through the very disconcerting experience of a hospital stay as a kid. You saw I was doing charity stuff, so you figured you'd bring everyone over. YCC, you are a legend. I'm watching you, people. I am going to delete your message. Get nerfed, nerd. Nobody's perfect at anything right away. Okay? And you even said that you had made some cookies that were, like, really awesome. So you've done it once. That means you can do it again. Too bad you're already nerfed. Yes, you done messed up, nerd. Don't make me hit the button. Don't make me hit this button. You thought you were going to get away with it, didn't you? I'm watching you people. You thought you were going to come in here and you were going to complain about how your own cooking or your own baking is awful. You were wrong. 1,000% wrong. There's no way. It's like you were testing me. You were like, I'm going to come in there and I'm going to say something bad about myself and I'm going to see if 9 misses it. I didn't miss it. I may not be perfect at reading chat, but I caught that one. I'm watching you people. You know what? I'm watching you people. I'm watching you. I'm watching you people. I love you. I love you. You're wonderful. And I know you weren't really like, hey, listen, if you had another baking fail, it's okay. Pixit mural making a conga line of fear. Hey, I understand. It's disappointing when something doesn't work out the way you wanted it to, but Stegapixel, I don't know if you've ever seen the guy who does all the IKEA videos. I totally stole that from him. But he stole it from somebody else. He stole it from a reality TV show. Actually, and there was another, it was just a popular sound on TikTok for a minute there. There was another creator that did the whole, how will they ever know? How are they going to know? I think it's from a reality TV show originally. I forget which one. So, welcome in, Yarn Crafters readers, and I really appreciate you. Yarn Crafters Corner, if you need to get going because you have stuff to do, I totally understand. You know that. But thank you for bringing people by. Please, everybody, make sure you're following YCC, who's also something of a word nerd. We love it. What were you doing on stream today? Did you already tell me? I'm watching you people. You sweetheart. Thank you. I'm gonna definitely have some postage to cover. So thank you for contributing to the postage fund. You do not want to be in the Book of Shade. Time reminder, less than 30 minutes. Thank you. The good news is ads will be turned off until the end of stream. You were painting some cards to send out by the end of the month. Also some words on stream. Awesome. We do love words on stream. So I am making these Mario stars, which I will be personalizing with some needle felting on the back for some people who did some very generous things for Starlight. I am a Starlight ambassador. They bring happiness to hospitalized children. That's the TLDR version of my spiel. And how do they do that? With video games, VR, custom hospital wagons. Can I get a hashtag pics, Daddy, for Ambazati in the chat? We do love pics. And honestly, I just really think, like, I can think of very few other people who have put the kind of time and effort and true dedication to not only their own communities, but just the makers and crafting community at large, to their teammates. If he signs up to help out, he does not do it halfway. So, you know, hey, look, you know, I understand. Many people really love the idea of helping someone to achieve, you know, particular goals, right? And while I know that Pix will appreciate you being in the channel to try and help out, maybe perhaps with, you know, possibly getting that ambassador check mark, I think he would really want you to be there because you want to be there. I think he feels the same way I do, that he wants people to be in there because they feel like it's a good place for them to be, a good fit. They feel welcomed, but also they feel like it's a good fit for them. And, you know, I feel like similar to Moko's, Pix has done so much for makers and crafting for no reason other than to do it and to show love to others. Allow me to demonstrate the nerf. How fast can we delete your message? When my hands are actually on the keyboard, I'm pretty quick. You cannot understate how much Pix has done for your self-esteem. I can tell you just, you know, without divulging any of the details of our exchanges, you know, there have been times that I've needed to confide in somebody about something, and Pix has always been there for me. He's been a really great friend. He's been here for me since before I got the check mark and before he got it, and he's here after. And I can't tell you how much that means to me. I understand, and I'm an adult, and I can intellectually process that for some folks, you know, there's a lot of excitement. Amazing to be able to help someone get the purple check mark. It's hard as a creator when those people turn around and they pretty much just disappear right afterward. But I understand. I don't take it personally. I want people to be here because they want to be here. So all of you being in here right now, it means just as much to me, if not more, than it meant leading up to getting partnered. I'm full-time. This is what I do for a living. It's how I feed myself and my family. I made that choice. I made that choice. Nobody forced me into this situation. I said, you know what? I'm going to make a go of it. I'm going to see if I can do this instead of, you know, trudging my way through restaurant shifts because it's not fulfilling for me personally. Does it pay my bills? Yes. Am I okay with the fact that I did it for as many years as I did? Absolutely, because I wouldn't be the person that I am today if it weren't for the time I spent working in restaurants. It taught me a lot of things about how to conduct myself with compassion and to be a good steward of someone else's experience. Because that is actually what we're doing when we broadcast. But one thing that's different in content creation than restaurants is I think we have a little more control because you're working for yourself. So you get to set your own rules and you get to establish your boundaries a lot better than you do when you're working in restaurants. Now, that's not to say that restaurant workers should feel like they can't establish their own boundaries, but oftentimes that's not the culture. I think it's much more acceptable, say, like as a streamer, to be like, this person's behavior is bothering me. I don't think they'd belong in here, you know? And you can just go, yeah, I'm gonna get them out of here because they make me uncomfortable, you know? Whereas in restaurants, like, you know, I got wise after a while. One thing I realized is that, like, especially when I worked in a pooled house, if somebody was really bothering me, I would approach a coworker and be like, hey, I think it's time for a fresh face on table 4. They'd be like, oh, okay, gotcha. And we were such a great team at the last place that I worked at that they would just take over my table without us even telling them. Sometimes the person would ask, hey, where did our server go? And they'd be like, oh, you know, we sent her off to do some other tasks for the restaurant. So she asked me to take over. We wouldn't inform them. So it was kind of like I got to ban them from my section without having to do it. Oh, yeah, Stegapixel. That's the reason why I wanted that to be my last restaurant job ever. And so far, it has. It has been my last restaurant job ever. Because I was treated with respect and I had coworkers who absolutely had my back. And I feel very fortunate to feel the same way about this space. You know? Nah, you're a kitty. So, you know, just something to consider that, you know, those of us that do this full time, or even if it's not our full-time gig, but it's something that we are very involved in, you know, Pix has a full-time job outside of Twitch. So it's, to me, that's all the more impressive that you managed to do so many things for your and other people's communities, because you could choose to use your free time outside of work any old way. So I am thankful that you choose to be with us on Twitch. It's a better space because of you. No, I can't. Oh, there it goes. Come on. I'm struggling with closing the magic circle. I haven't even touched it in a while. We've been busy with charity. I'll get back to it. It goes through periods of dormancy. I'm watching you people, and I know you're just checking in about it. I haven't had any kind of time for Gengar, unfortunately. No Gengar. I know you do, and your best is more than good enough. You know? You, like I said, you know, we're lucky to have you in Makers and Crafting. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. We're lucky to have you on Stream Stars. Starlight is lucky to have you as a supporter.
Ooh.
Aw, I'm watching you people
one shield, one Corgo, one.
with the bitty spam that the bot goes, because it doesn't know you. I wish there was a way I could whitelist you. I don't care if your biddy spam reads out every single one of those. Because you don't just sit there and do that like 15 times in a row. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. You're awesome. I appreciate you. But that's probably some sort of protection already set up that I don't think I can adjust in, what is it, TTS Monster. Your best is raising the bar so high. I get altitude sickness. I'm pinning that. All right, so I need to make at least 2 more of these. I'll have to double check, but I think it's at least 2 more.
Lots of love.
Oh,
Sending
Stegapixel, thank
positive
you.
hug.
Thank you, guys. That does help me cover postage. You know, I am often the breadwinner in our family. Not always. Sometimes my husband's able to draw more of a paycheck from the shop. It just all depends on our level of business for the month. You know, we're both running small businesses, essentially. So thank you for supporting me and our charities and my family, Stegapixel, and I'm watching you people and anyone else that cheers bits or subscribes or any of that stuff. Although I will say, we got 2 more days. 2 more days left on our campaign to benefit Starlight. And I'm super appreciative of everybody just being in here, obviously. But even $1 is so helpful. And if you've already contributed and you don't have any more room in your budget for donations, that is totally okay. There's the Amplify link. Again, you're doing it by being in here. There's no pressure whatsoever on anyone to do anything outside of their comfort zone financially, but thank you for getting us as far as we've gotten. It really means a lot to me. Lord, what is happening? Hi, Dragon Reach. Hello. I've been a busy star maker. I've been trying. I only did a limited number of these redeems for the personalized stars. And then, oh, wait. So actually after this one, I'll be done making the stars. I have to do the embroidery. And then, I need to do 3 more eggs. You believe in the Toad cosplay. Peaches. Well, we got to play the Peaches song for More and More a little while ago. $100 donation, and I play the Cursed Peaches song. And we are... How far from that? Wow. $680.52 from Toad Cosplay. This song has Nintendo vibes. Miro, get out of my brain, because I was like, well, I could tell them, but I'll just see if anybody notices it. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if I made it a, I don't think I made it, I forgot to enable crowdfunding. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, already 27% funded. Thank you so much. What is this? Oops. Ja, thank you. We haven't actually hit it yet, though, you guys. I mean, I put it in there because I was like, well, if they wanted to help me pay for the cosplay, that would be awesome. But I wasn't even going to say anything. And then Miro had to say something. And now Ja has already funded it 27%. Thank you, friend. We're 600, guys, we're still like 680. We're almost $700 away from it. So just keep that in mind. We do sometimes get a lot of people who jump in at the last minute. But I'm telling you, we could raise not another cent. Not another cent. And I would be so thrilled with where we've ended up. Like, seriously. I love Starlight. I will always try my best for them. And, you know, I would keep going, like, pushing the whole rest of the month, but I just can't this month. There's too many other things going on. And I don't want to burn out. I don't want to let anybody down, whether it's people IRL or you guys here, by, you know, overcommitting myself. It's really important to recognize when you're possibly heading that direction, you know. Thank you, Ja. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It's so awesome. My internet acting up? What's going on? Wait a second. Did it get funded already? Ja, thank you for the $13.95 towards it. It's already funded? Anonymous. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't have put that in there until we funded the milestone, but it's okay. Yeah, we're manifesting. Dragon Reach, was it you? You said I have faster fingers. Whoever it was, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for helping us have some fun to celebrate our charity milestones. And I'm overwhelmed with gratitude for everything you guys have done for our fundraiser. So thanks for making doing charity so much fun here. It really is. I hope you guys feel that way too. I really try to make it entertaining. Tuxedo Princess Toad. Emo Toad. I could wear the wig. The like somewhat emo black wig that I got for Tuxedo Mask. You would like to see this, please? Of course, Zach shows up to encourage pics. Hi, Zach. Guys, if you're not following our friend Mama Zach, please do the thing. That's not right. That's not right either. Okay, I gotta go back. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, here's where we had a problem. Is there needs to be one more. There's 6. And then we go back this way. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you guys so much. Oh, you click through and it defaults to anonymous. Yeah, that's better, honestly, than like it defaulting to like, for example, I've had things where it defaults to like your government name. And I'm like, okay. Hey, what's up, Pottery Dojo? You guys are coming in right at the end of our stream. I'm gonna go ahead and actually press the button here. We're getting ready to raid out here pretty quick, but we are happy to stick around in order to welcome you in and find out how was your stream, Dojo? How was it? What'd you work on today? Please give our friend Pottery Dojo a follow, who is an awesome fellow creative streamer who does, you guessed it, pottery. Shocking, I know. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, readers. We are making some redeems for our charity campaign. Today is the second to last day. Tomorrow is the last day we will be actively fundraising with incentives and milestones available for Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm a Starlight ambassador. They bring video games, VR, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons, books, art supplies, Lego, all kinds of cool stuff. I would be surprised if maybe like modeling clay and other things for kids to explore, like sculpture and stuff, isn't part of what they do. They do arts and crafts. I wonder about that. Hi, bye, kid pickup time. Bye, Dojo. Thank you for bringing people over. I really appreciate it. We'll be traveling on to another Starlight streamer in a little bit here. Dojo was trying to help me figure out what's going on with Mix It Up. We didn't quite get it sorted, but I've sent another message, hopefully with the correct type of diagnostic log, to the people over at Mix It Up. They are very responsive, so I'm hoping to have the Tiltify campaign situation figured out. But, you know, until then, I can fire the redeems that are supposed to come through Mix It Up manually. It's not that big of a deal. You would have never thought. So I am making Mario stars for donors. This redemption in our campaign has been fully claimed. So it is no longer available, but I do love making things, mostly crochet. We do a lot of other crafts here as well. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've been partnered for a little over a year. Thank you to this amazing community for supporting this channel and everything we do, including our charity campaigns. And I don't know if I told you guys this today yet or not. We have officially surpassed the $90,000 mark for funds raised through Tiltify. We are less than $10,000 away from having raised $100,000 for charity. That's the next Tiltify milestone, lifetime raised milestone, or achievement. We have hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 12 achievements available through Tiltify. So next up is 100,000, and we are actually quite close to that in the grand scheme of things. Oh, Zach, no, you're amazing. Thank you for shouting out Zach earlier. Please do make sure you're following Zach. And Dojo is amazing. Dojo came to Twitch after Mixer shut down, and I don't know how I found Dojo. At that time, Dojo was known as Rhino Lion. Might have been through Taikomoxy and Ushao, or I might have found the channel on my own. I don't remember. Could have been a raid. I know T-Weasel hangs out in Dojo's streams sometimes too. And Linux Witch. You know, we all travel, a lot of us, in the creative categories in the same sort of overlapping circles. So welcome in, Dojo readers. Always a pleasure to have you. I enjoy hanging out in there when I get the chance. Time reminder, yes. I'll finish this round. Famous last words from crocheters. Just one more round. Listen, I had to get some actual crocheting in during these last couple of days, okay? You guys have kept me very busy with charity stuff, which has been great. All right. That's a good place to stop because I know I'm supposed to do the points on this star. Just one more round. 10 rounds later, still repeating that. Yes. Absolutely. All right. Our total has increased to $8,208.36. And our team total is up to $54,426.56. The event total is at $87,441.56. It's really awesome, and I can't thank those of you who have already contributed enough, and that includes your time. Your time. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. I'm watching you people. Another Oh, I'm watching you people. Thank you so much for your $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. That covers access to VR for 10 Starlight patients. You are amazing. Thank you very much. You want a dice roll? Well, let's do it quick, though. If it's a onesie, it'll have to wait till next time. Ready? Emote party. We can do that real quick before we gotta go. Emote party, everybody. This means you get to show off all of your emotes. This is definitely a good redeem for you. And while you guys are emote partying, I'm gonna figure out where we're gonna take you to, okay? Please stick around for the raid. Please, it's another way you can help support the channel and the charity. Please, more specifically the charity.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? Her voice like the sunshine. This night will fly. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. This night will
Miro, I sent you a DM. bonfire shirt.
And uncommand thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
All right. We have a friend, a really, really awesome friend of the channel who is streaming for Starlight, has been on kind of an off and on sort of a thing with streaming for a variety of reasons, but is going to be able to get back to regular streaming, I think, a little bit more soon. Elandriel. She's on BRB right now. Oh no, should we wait? Here, cancel. We're going to head over there, but let's cancel it for now and let's wait till she comes back. Elandriel is on our team, is fundraising for Starlight, is a moderator in this channel, is a fabulous human being, is a relentless supporter of a lot of our channels as well as our charities. With her time, her talents, her amazing positive energy. Raid her and force her back dark mode. Yeah. Thank you guys again so much for getting us all the way to $8,218.36. I can't thank you enough for all of your enthusiasm, all the donations. Seriously, you are positively impacting people's lives. This has a huge effect. I cannot understate it. It really means a lot to the families who benefit from these programs. I love the people who work with Starlight. I can't say enough good things about them. I understand too, like I said, that some people can't donate. There's so many ways that you can help. So many kids, so many families. Those gaming stations, they don't serve 10 kids or 100 or 1,000. They are literally used for thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of hours worth of play in order to help kids have something to do to keep them from, only being focused on being sick or in pain. It is impossible to overstate how even just the gaming helps kids. In addition to that, there's also the art supplies. What do you mean you heard that? You heard what? You heard nothing. Come back from BRB for no reason. You're not supposed to be spying while you're live. She's smiling. She knows the jig is up, chat, but it's fine. I don't care. We're coming anyway. Here we come, Elandriel. Let's go. Coops assemble. Yes, exactly. This is a mature audience's channel. Ella says day 2. Let's continue. I mean, not Ella, not Elandriel. Let's work on this Mario wallpaper together. Thank you guys so much. Ella's super close to her goal, okay? 148.69. You can keep that 69 cents at the end. I don't care. I don't care about that. Or you can make it an even 200. Maybe you're one of those people. Let's see if we can't help Ella reach her goal for Starlight Children's Foundation. She is an awesome friend of the channel. And I really appreciate anyone who donates their time and their energy and their effort to this cause. It is very much a worthy cause. Please come with us on the raid. Show our friend Ella some love. Keep the energy going for Starlight. Keep it in our team. It's so important, honestly, to hype people up when they're doing this stuff. I'm so proud of everybody. Thank you. I'm really proud of our whole team. Ella's so hecking talented. It's not fair. She has so much talent. She has more talent in her pinky than I do, than if you multiplied me by 10. Please do something nice for yourselves, you guys, between now and the next time I see you, which might be tonight if I can manage that. I really appreciate all of you. That goes quintillion for our mods. Mod love always and forever. You guys are amazing. Thank you to everyone who rated. I will see you guys over there. And especially thank you to our donors. Bye.